I should have set this all up first. Oh well. And I just realized I don't have a chat. I don't have a chat. Da, 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 da. There we go. I want to do that. Okay. Hopefully all stream looks good. Hello everybody. Today we're just gonna be working on the printer. So I got myself in the corner and then what I'm working on. I actually should prepare it a little bit better, as I did not grab my documents. Basically, taking these guys and where's the camera? Here. I'm putting on these guys. Oop, and I just hit hotkeys on my keyboard. Okay. I don't need you on my desk. So, first job we're gonna get into. I do have some music playing. Yeah, I do have some music playing, so you guys can hear that. I can technically hear it through my earphones over here, but I just didn't feel like putting them on. So, we're gonna be basically upgrading the printers, as right now these guys use the Minda sensors, not the Super Printa, as these were one of the first renditions of the minis. And the challenge with the Mindas is their accuracy is really not the best, sadly. So I got the upgrade for Super Pinda. Where's this guy? And the idea is to hopefully just plug and play this in. Knock on wood, you know, because typically with me, stuff likes to fail. We'll see. And hopefully I can see, because I need a haircut, and instead of my barber is out for a month. My already several months old haircut and it needs to be done. It's gonna take longer. Let me just do this in case. I think everything should work. Checking, because I got OBS is one there, but make sure that's all working. Oh, that's just me holding my hand like that. Okay. Yeah. Just in case, we'll just shove a lot of screens on this one monitor. Keep this over here. Okay. So yeah, let's get into this. So the first thing we're gonna get onto, let me know how the mic sounds too, as I'm using my cool wireless mics I actually did get for future projects. So that's what I'm running right now. So the idea right now is to take this guy. Oh, my phone. I was told on. Yeah, it can focus one day. There we go. The spot who's really dusty. I need a proper cleaner. And swap them out. So right now I only have this tripod. I probably should get my other one, because I'm right down here and I probably could just get it. I just have to swap out the base I have for it, but whatever. We'll see. So I grabbed some. So we're just hopefully this will be pretty easy in and out, and then I got my thing fixed. And then the fun part's gonna be is over here is my caliper. And I wouldn't say trusty, as I don't trust this thing anymore. Let me just make sure it wants to focus in an actual spot for you guys. Try to set up lighting, etc., but you know, that stuff doesn't usually like to work. And I can't get it lower. Maybe I can get it. Hold on, let me try it actually. Here, let me actually try this. Hey there, True Wolf. I'm doing good, man. Excited to finally get these printers, their upgrades. Been waiting like 3 weeks. How are you doing, man? Oop, not going in is what I want. There we go. Yeah, this is one of those, hold on, there we go. I have a new base I'm gonna make anyways for, holding something like a camera, is I got cool magnets. So hopefully, we could just run you actually like this. If the cable I have to run is gonna be kind of dumb. And, oh, hold on. Yes. Whoop. 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 Go. Do you want to go down now? It goes like that. And it doesn't want to work. There we go. Okay. So yeah, so we'll take this boy out, and I guess it's gonna be really hard because now I have to. What's up? Ooh, what's up? What are you stalking at? I'm just gonna take this guy out. It's just that. I should read the instructions, but you know, who reads the instructions? It'd just be a pretty simple pop and play. How was your day though, man? If it will come out. There we go. Should have probably had the printer go up a few inches, and it would probably made it a lot better. There we go. Oh, another tray. Okay, let me get a tray. You're doing good? Good to hear, good to hear. Alrighty. That, I think makes it so I should just be able to slide them up actually. Slide you up. There we go. And then we basically come in here. And bring you up slightly. Oh. There we go. We're gonna bring you up. Yeah. And see how fast this is. I'm actually excited. I haven't done these. Look at these things, Speedy Gonzalez. These screws are like foreverly tall. Okay. If it will work. Come on. Okay, you're really long. Go. So yeah, we gotta undo basically just tons of cable management slots. We gotta get this guy out. Ooh. If it will come out, come on. Oh, 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 there we go. Oh, it is a long one. That was, yeah, pretty long. Okay. So that should mean we should be able to get this right out. There we go. I have the screw out. Why are you not going out? There we go. Okay. Be able to pop. Okay. So what I'm working on today is with my printers is they have an old sensor. These were one of the first releases of the minis. That's what this is what this printer is called. So one thing I learned is they actually got an upgrade for them, as this little probe here is not great at temperature control. The camera will focus. Not great at temperature control and accuracy. So I got the Super Printas versus the Mindas. That's what these ones are called. They were more of a lower end one because this was supposed to be a more budget printer. These were more lower end ones that are supposed to be good for budgets, but the reliability is apparently really bad. And I'm like, oh, is that why I'm always having to struggle with prints? So I upgraded to these guys that look almost identical because they are pretty much identical. That should make all my prints way more accurate. The hard part is the printer is from Czech, all the way on the eastern side of Asia? Not Asia. Why am I saying Asia? Europe. Why did I say that? Europe. So they're really hard to get up in here in the Canadian life, Canada world, as they basically have to take the life journey, and this thing went from Czech to Dutch to America to Canada. Finally get home all the way over here. So I need my cutters. There. I need this wrap, I think. Oh yeah, those are my bearings and my control gears. Don't need that anymore. So yeah, basically I'm just gonna, agenda is do that off, get to the cables, and then we get into the motherland. So at the moment, oh, I don't have that guy. I get you kind of over here, honestly. You can kind of see what I'm working on. So if we come here, right now it's in a cable sleeve. So I gotta get it out of its cable sleeve. That. That. Pop it out. That. Perfect. Perfect. We do that and that. We got one more. And then we get into the brains of the operation. Without trying to hit the cables, causing fun. Because that means there's a lot more work. So with this undone, that should mean we can turn this a little bit. So that, in theory, we could, I guess it just slide out the case, or is it just, yeah, no, it's one screw there, and just this. I'm trying to remember, it's been a while. I'm gonna need a proper Allen key. Oh. That's Imperial, that's a metric. Okay. What are these screws? Probably like an M2? Probably an M2. That's a 2.5. Something like that. Yep, that's a 2.5. We don't need a 2.5. We need a 2. So yeah, so we're basically gonna turn this like this. Oh, there's a community update. Turn very slowly, as this guy's too low. Let's just reset. Sorry, I'm trying to showcase, but it's really hard. I don't know how these people do this sort of stuff. There we go. Just gonna lift you up a little bit. Basically, we gotta get into this little baby screw. Oh. And now I got grease all over my hands. That makes, well, so shit hard to do. Just like this. There we go. We're just gonna have to turn this very, very slow. Yeah, I hope anyone who is watching is having a great day. I should have fixed this camera, as I just noticed my top camera is got low light mode on, meaning I look like I have the sun in my face. Because this camera likes to put low light mode on. Alrighty, so that's the tunnel that we have to get into. So all the way in there are all the cables, and it should just be able to pop up like that. Now we are in the brains. So in theory, I think the intention is we're actually gonna have to unplug a decent amount, I think. Those are the thermal. So we got the heat couplers. So down here are what they call the heat couplers. So these deal with heating, for heating the filament, etc., etc. Like, you know, the fun stuff for cooking to make actual usable products. Got stepper motors and all of that. How does this wrap go off? It's actually way easier. Oh, here, let me fix my light camera so it's not nuking everything. Configure video. So like conversation. Oh, there we go. See, now I don't look like I have a sun in my face because I don't at the moment. Yeah, it's not a Tuesday night. There we go. So we're just gonna pop this off for now. So this is pulling off the cable snake. So over here is the cable snake. So it's to help with wrapping your cables because, you know, there's a lot in here. Or I think another term would be the umbilical cord. It holds all your, well, importance to living. There we go. So I'll take that off for now. And basically find the one cable we need. Is this guy. So we should be able to pop you up. Pop you over here. And just... Which one are you actually? I can't. Oop. No, I can't see. I'm cheating using this guy. Can we actually zoom in over? So the guy... Oh, wrong way. This way. So we need is this guy right there. So we need to get him to pop out. A clip. There is, I think, a clip. Actually, there is a clip. I need a light so I can see the clip. Do I have a light? Well, I have tons of lights around me, but not in the right position. Could use that light temporarily. Oh, but you're underneath my lines. Okay. Grab this light. I try not to have this light because it goes in my back port here, and there's already enough connections. There's enough wires back here to make anyone with OCD scream. Because it looks like the scary amount, even though it's not a lot, and it's all organized to what you need when you're doing a lot of hardware. Okay. Oh, okay. That probably actually helped you guys a lot too. So we basically got to get in here. There's a little clip. Oh, right like that. So the clip works. Oh, it's just a basic lever on the other side of a bridge. And get the camera to focus. It just pops like that. That's pretty cool. So we can, everything wants to fall. So the intention is to just grab you, move you out, drop you out. Alrighty, there is the little boy. Let's grab the new one. Now what I didn't set up before stream was I meant to charge my own old phone so we can use that as another camera. And I don't know where I put Mr. Old Phone. My other camera, because there's... But it has a dead battery. Because it is a dead guy. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna go output. Well, I'll get some charge in this real quick. Or I grabbed a bad charger, and this is why I have a wall of cables here. Except the cable for charging is on that device, because that's kind of the... Hold on. I'm gonna go into my wall of plugs. Let's see, what do we need? That's B. I don't need a USB-B cable, I need a C. Why is it when I need a C cable, I don't have any? Oh, there's one. Is that C to C, and that won't work with this power bar? And I hear Drunken Sailor's now playing. Why in the world is Drunken Sailor playing? Yep, all of these are the wrong cables. Oh, shoot. The worst thing in life when you need a stupid C to A cable and you only have C and C. That's a C, but that's a weird one. I guess what I could do temporarily is let's just plug you into the laptop, honestly. Just charge off the laptop for now. Okay, so we got the first guy out. So we're gonna get the next one. We're gonna get it in. Let's see. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't pay attention. Uh-oh. 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 You see on here? You see on here? Uh-oh. 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 I think they look 90% identical. Yep. I'm gonna say this is the new one because it's wound up. This one is, you know, has been fired and it has scratch marks on the top. So I'm gonna assume it's that one. I guess I could also look at part number. Part number 701-2076, 701-2076. Today. Okay then, I'm not sure what's going on here, but this is the new one, I'm very certain. So yeah, I guess another way I could tell is just cut marks. Yeah, you have dust and life on. Okay. So this guy comes in next. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh, man down. Man down. This tripod is really dumb, actually. Like, really, really dumb. There you go. Okay. So, we're gonna get back into the brains. Because I hit this cable. So, we gotta get this cable back in the corner. And they look identical. Could be, I believe it's gonna be the corner one. Here, I'll move you over because I can actually use you to shoot. This is my surgery camera. I assume it's the one all the way in the corner. Or I'm gonna break everything, you know, one of those two. Whatever I'm feeling like doing at the moment. Oh, there you go. There you go. That should be it. Usually I thought there were markings showing it, or I watched the, or not watched it, put up the tutorial. Now actually tell me where it is. Ooh. Versa Super Prenda upgrade manual. Or nothing pops up. Great. Oh, here it is. I just want to make sure I put it in. Far left, far left. Yep, okay, we are correct. Yep. Just checking settings. Yeah, so what I'm a little confused, puzzled on, is I have an empty port right here. The manual doesn't. Ah. Okay. Okay, just checking stuff so I don't break anything. So yeah, we're all set here. So this guy needs to go back onto this cable snake. You are just a little bit of a weird mess. I didn't touch you, but you're kind of all over that way. Because the idea is that these screws go back up this way. Yeah, okay, never mind, it's all good. So we gotta get back to the base. How's the base? So where did that go? Dusty? No, it's pretty good. Yeah, this is, you can tell this was one of their, when they first started doing the prints. Little, right, this is really zoomed in right now. There's little defects across it. Well, it's fun being the starters. Get to have the fun products. So we gotta grab this cable as well. So basically what I'm doing right now, to zoom you out, is basically I gotta grab these cables, wrap it to this side, then somehow get this guy back on it, like that. Now, before I do that, I should put the cable snake back on, because that will pretty much more cause issues. Moment, we're just going to slide it into its home and put Mr. Snake back on. Grab cables. I know Windows, I touched my stupid mouse. Yeah, it's a fun job. And I got a non-LED bulb above me, and it's really getting warm now. Okay. So I don't know how to finish. Basically, the demon I'm dealing with now is putting the snake back on. So hardest is usually getting it started, because then you basically gotta open it like a banana peel. If it all wants to go on, pinch that, and roll it. Try to roll with my finger. Am I working now? Did I accidentally hit the button? Or is that how long it lasts? Is that only the charge temporal hours? So I'm not too sure. Okay, well, I don't want to cause scratchy noises. I'll just leave it like that. And oh, so we do like that. Okay, well, let's see how that works, because now it's gonna be out a little bit. Okay, still working. Good. Just keep holding you in. Okay, I don't know why the other tell me. Huh. Thing's not as good as it did great when I was using it for Discord a week ago. Charged it. Thought these things are slow chargers. They didn't charge properly. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Okay, well, let's put this on this way then. I had it tucked in that worked, but now it's not tucked in. It's gonna sit like that. And I'm sorry if it peaked. I just noticed that thing went red. So what I'm noticing is we're gonna pop this guy actually out. If it will pop out. Come on. It doesn't want to release, guys. I have overkill shit. I have overkill ways of getting that guy to come out, but any non-overkill ways? No. Basically what I was going to try to do is you can see that this cable wraps around him. And that is a pain in the butt to deal with. So I was gonna quickly pop it out. But I don't have long enough nails to get there. Yeah, I don't have long enough nails for this shit. And I don't have, like, I guess I could try this guy. Surgeon. Yeah, I don't want to break shit. Yeah, that's the issue. This light is like here in my head right now. Because on the other ones, just yeah, she just pop out. Good, just pop out. It should just pop out so we can get rid of this loopiness in here. Doesn't want to. Oh, I get it. Ah, nah. There we go. There. So now we can pop you around here and put you back. Here, X, Y, and Z. Yeah, those are all proper spot. Okay. So now you can go back into your home spot. Okay. So I don't care what you do now. You are all on your tables. Oh, I don't know why you're so crooked. So you go, Mr. This way. You go over here. And you go in this slot. There you go. Now there is an empty slot. I'm not too sure what goes in there. But okay, no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure, but oh well, that just can go like that. Then you all can get popped into here. There we go. Kind of slide it all in. That's. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. There we go. Okay. And there. Perfect. That is everything. So that you should be able to go like this and not be annoying to deal with next time I have to deal with this. And I'm gonna also charge the other one because I don't know where this guy is dead and I'm a little annoyed. So we'll just start charging you. Oh, unless it turns itself on. Okay, I don't think it's, yeah, it's not on. Okay, good. Hey Carson. Oh, I know, this stuff is hard to do. Especially on camera. Where do you put your hands? Especially with these clips. Like, little, where's my camera? There's the clip. Okay, these little clips. Super hard to get to, especially when you're trying to, you know, do it proper for a camera. Couldn't imagine. No wonder they do like 100 takes when you watch any production shot. You gotta learn how to do it once, so you can do it again on a camera. And this light is nuking me. I can probably turn it off now. Because that guy won't care. Yeah. So yeah. Before I grab that light. Whee! Right, it's underneath. There we go. There, that light. Oh, okay, whatever. Goodbye, Alexa. I don't need you right now. There we go. There. Now that light will not be cooking me alive like a chicken. There we go. Also, I'm making Nick proud if he ever watches this. Because there's Drunken Sailor that now plays randomly with any of the songs I put on. About the sea shanties like Nick likes. Oh. Move you to this. Okay, so right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this guy on. So Mr. Cable, so this is the tiny cable, so he goes through that little hole. Big cable has to go through that hole, and then medium cable has to go through that hole. So let's put the main guy on. So I'm going to assume it goes probably yes. So this, Carson, is the upgrade to putting a Super Prinda probe on. So one thing I've learned is the old probes that these came with, the little Mindas, have some issues with print quality. And I've noticed it sometimes with like layering that didn't make sense why it was having struggles. So I went and bought the Super Prindas for both the printers. So right now I'm gonna put it in, and hopefully I think it's just supposed to be plug and play, and then we'll what do you call it? Why am I forgetting the word? We'll calibrate this and see if it works. Or while it's working, I will get the other one done as well, to see if I can get the print quality a bit better. Because sometimes with the more with the filament that's not as precise or unique that the Prusa's like, it can cause a lot more weirdness sometimes. So I'm trying to see if I can cut this out by upgrading all the Prindas. You know, it was a journey for this thing when you get here. From trying to get stuff from Chuck. I tried to find anywhere here in Canada, but I couldn't find anywhere. So getting the life of Chuck and the life of watching deliveries go on, just hilarious. Because it went from I got it from FedEx, and the FedEx delivery had an adventure. It went to Vegas. It went from Tennessee to Federal or the international airport of FedEx in the U.S. to Nevada, back to Tennessee, then to Canada. We do that, and like this. I was laughing, going like, man, it's having an adventure of its lifetime. Be able to tighten this small cable there. The nut fall out. I think the nut came out. Right. I'm just gonna push harder. Yep, that's there. Okay, so yeah, I must put more pressure on it. Okay. Just this. Go like that. And then that one pulls there. Like this. We go like that. Do this. Do that. Table fun. This is the worst. This is like the hardest part of upgrading a printer would be the tables. It's already a very awkward, tight space. Especially my hardcore. I gotta put my hands here. This is hand simulator. I get a grip. Yep, there we go. We get it? Get it? Get it? Ready now? Yes, we are ready. Nice. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So that means this cable's all happy. Check our snake. Snake is happy. Okay, so now the next part of the fun is this camera is calibrating this guy. So the legs. Okay. Actually, I guess I can do. Oh, yeah. As I was about to say, I'll move this a bit better so I can get in here. Issues. This tripod does not have great legs. I'm learning. I should have used the big tripod beside me. Okay. So what's happening on Discord? Okay, it's just being kicked. Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna open my window now. It's too hot. So, what the instructions say? There's instructions and I wasn't fully paying attention. It said, for accuracy, it wanted where's the number? Where's the number? Where's the number? Nope. Where's the number? I'm looking for a number over here. Of course, that's below the Minda holder. Yep. Height adjustment. Yep. Or a zip tie. Okay. I see. Okay. So it's saying I can do a latitude thing. Okay. Trying to figure out what is the best way. So first, we're going to take this guy off, but I probably should have anyways. And it is saying, so first is we're going to get the Minda, or not the Minda, the Prinda to, they say 5 threads temporarily. We did it 4 to 5 threads. Okay, got to count now. So we're at like 1. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4. Okay, camera time. Hey, count the threads for me. Dora the Explorer level. There is unfocusedness. Cool. There we go. Be able to count the threads. There is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. That one down a click. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna do another click. A lot harder now on one hand. Okay, where are we at now? We're at on track. 1, 2, 3, 4. Barely 5. Okay. Oh, another one too low. No, count the threads. That's funny. There we go. Over there. 1, 2. Ta-da. Focus the camera on you. Focus the camera on the threads. There is. I'm happy with the background. Wait. Hey, you want to focus now? You want to focus? Come here, focus. Okay, we're gonna go off the shiny bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're a little, here's a little click. We are now at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's say so there is the happy medium it was saying. Can refocus the camera for you guys. It's not blurry vision. There we go. Or it just unblurred itself. Okay, well, I'll figure out where to go. And it says remanage. So use your finger to turn the lead screw all the way to the base, so right about here, guys. No, wherever the head is. So yeah, all the way down here. And then stop right as the touch the fun head, which is the base. And then use a zip tie or a credit card, but we're gonna use a zip tie. And then push the printer against it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess we should put everything else back together first. So we can do this first. And then I do have to do the zip tie, boys. But we'll do that in a second. Of you into here. And yeah, you just gotta go screwy. Happy fun, screw time. Putting Drunken Sailor back on. Is it only putting Drunken Sailor on? I put a lot of songs on. Oh, I see why this thing's been a pain to deal with. This and like that. Screw. And screw. And screw. And we keep going until it doesn't end. Screwing. Keep screwing. Yeah, I hope you're all having a great week, everybody. What are we at? 56 minutes? Okay. Not bad, not bad. We screw. Okay, what about snug? We don't need that to be super tight. So, it says to use a zip tie. I hit a button on my mouse. I don't know what I hit. We're gonna move that off my desk. I'll grab some actual scissors. I won't look like a barbarian on camera. Look at that. Oh yeah, nice cut across. Nice nylon zip ties. You know, great durability. And now we're just gonna slowly drop the head. Okay, we're gonna move him just over. I'm not too sure how I could show you this. Oh, hold the base. Maybe we can lower you just a bit. How much can I get you lowered? Not enough. Okay. Let's see if I can get you. You need to be like there. How could I get you there? With this bit of foam I have. The foam. Nope. Nope. We need like double the foam. Okay. What about? Nope. I went like that. Struggling so hard to focus. I know, there's so much in the background. It's fighting between the cameras. I love it. It's trying to figure out what camera to use. Because I was trying to get it to focus. Okay, fine. Can you tell the focus on the bed? Okay. So, Android still has some issues. Our Android camera still has some issues. Good to know. So we're basically going to drop you. The second it gives me resistance. So there. Now we're going to lift it up. Or is it? So release the screw on the window. Release the screw on the Mendes. So really okay, so I gotta keep this down. I thought I had to lift up this thing. So we're at resistance. It should be bottom. So the idea, in retrospect, is I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be kind of hard now. I'm doing one hand. But basically, we're gonna have to lift this guy up a little bit. Okay. What we're gonna do is take Mr. Screw. The screw's not even in. Okay. We're gonna lift it up a bit, and so we can push just a bit. There we go. Just a smidge. So hopefully, if this is resistance, there should be hopefully just enough space. Okay. Get you under now. Hi, buddy. Can I get you under? Can I get you under? Oh, we are under. Okay. So then, keep you under. And then it said push it down until it's securely on you. We're gonna use. Okay, it's not working. Come on. 2, 3, crank. Come on. Take you up a little bit. Oh, that's a lot higher than I meant. So that we can drop you. Without resistance. And then hopefully. This is like heart surgery. And nope. Come on. This is a hard with one hand. Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. We just. Come on, buddy. Just be nice. Be nice. There you go. Okay, we're just gonna drop you. This is gonna put you really high for now. Okay, give me resistance. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna have to really clean this bed after because I got my hands covered in grease here. Okay. I'm gonna walk you like that and grab. Push again. Okay, we're gonna secure. And we're slow turns. Now, could I just put you here this entire time? I lower you maybe. Or, oh, hi. Or, do this. No. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, I am not a camera person. I'm sorry. There we go. That's the best I could do. And let me have my hand back for a little bit. Nope. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi. Yeah, you guys gonna have no view for a little bit. What about we put it back on the tricycle? There you go. Back on the tricycle. Oh, magnet. So, basically, this really long screw. I'm gonna turn. Okay, maybe zoom in. Hi, there we go. So, basically, really small screw with a transfer screw. Okay. I just want to go aggressive. Just let me hand thread this now. There we go. There we go. I do a flash. Okay, yep. That's all the way down. Okay. And hopefully I didn't put the wrong one in. That's when you cry. Welcome to Crying Simulator. Come on. See? Yes. So close. I'm sorry. There you go. There you go. Can I turn again? Oh, there we go. Oh, we got another turn. See. Oh, one more. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Oh, there we go. Just snug. Right, you don't want it too tight. Now that you know you're on a spring bed, so you know. Yep, that's pretty good. Okay. So now the next fun is cable management. Because shove this cable back in a little bit. Here's how you cable manage, guys. Life advice. If you can, just shove it back in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is horrible. I am not used to this type of stuff. Nope, it will not go back in. I think this is one of those, I should have done it pre this stage, but oh well. We can just zip tie with this guy. And then in theory, I'm just able to take this, and I think it just goes like that. I think technically you could, I think they zip tie this together, these two together. You can't see what I'm doing. Here. There you go. There you guys. Okay, you ready? So, I think technically they would zip tie this and this together. I think on the factory edition, I think on the factory 4 they do that. But I'm not gonna do that. Because typically if you had to work on this, I don't want it. Maybe you could do a loose tie or what do you call it? What do you call it? What do you call it? Or actually do something like a cable management thing. So it could be a little snuggy boy. But doesn't go past that. So it does easily. There you go. Oh. Oh. Okay. We should probably have the knuckle ends. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't even swear too. Hi, am I back? Did I pick it backwards? Okay, sorry. I was gonna say you should probably put the knuckles on this end so you can cut them if you need to take them, if you ever have to replace something again, etc, etc. That's cool. So it basically has 3 printed U channels to redirect the thing in, so you just have to push it. Or I'm gonna be a liar. Ready? Be able to push this one in. Ready? Ready? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Now I can push this in. There we go. And we can take you and zip tie like that. And there we go. Knock this one right in. Yep. Okay, so that in theory. Oh, we just go like that. There we go. So we basically do this. Welcome to how to put a zip tie on. Hello everybody. Right, so turn that a little bit. A little bit. Right, so just whoop. And there we go. Now printer is, well, knock on wood, all ready. Yep, little clicks, little clicks. I should have tucked this cable in a bit. I feel like I should have put it back in there, but oh well. We could... Oh wait, never mind. No, it has to go up, so we'll let it have some breathing room. So what we'll do is we'll put a zip tie, or better idea, because zip ties are great, but they can also be your worst enemy, is what I would do is grab these guys. So that if I ever have to change something, I'm not having to get rid of zip ties, so we just use a cable tie. And then, right, so we're just gonna use a cable tie. So we're just gonna, oh, I grabbed two. So, where is this? I like these zip ties because it can do like singeing. So this, and that should hopefully put it all up. Right in these. And so now when this guy goes up and down, these guys will stay together because there's no reason not to. Because they're both going up the Z-axis. And I took it off center again. Hi. There we go. Let's just put it like that. And there we go. So now when it sees go up and down, it can just flow right here. Perfect. That. There we go. So I think, oh yeah, then my last upgrade, or little thing I wanted to look at, was in here there's some bearings. And so what I've noticed, so I went and bought, is, I'm going to cut the zip ties, is in here the bearings can go. So I got the little bearings for that, and because I'm just curious how they look, I got new spur gears for inside the cog. And I have lost what I need. Where did I put you? Where did I put you? There are bearings. Oh, here, that's what I was looking for. I lost Mr. Screw. Not Mr. Screw. Where did I put, oh, Allen key? Where did I lose the Allen key? I don't know how I lost the Allen key. How did I lose an Allen key? Okay. Hopefully that's not what I need. If it is the Allen key I need, I will have to go into my stockpile. I could 100% find another M2 Allen needed. Here. Oh, there's a USB. Ooh, good to know. I just found a USB-C that I need. Nice. Okay. So yeah, so the next is we're gonna open you up. Does this come? No. Okay. We have this guy we can use. So basically, we're gonna get a nice awesome angle. And yeah, so we're gonna do this piece up now real quick. And I'm gonna try this all one-handed. Or I don't hit glue in there at all. Da-da-da. But I hope you're having all a great day, whoever is watching up on YouTube or Kick. I'm excited to get these. Hopefully we'll make everything really nice and I can get on to another thing I really want to do. And I was hoping to have a nice functioning printer, or like super functioning, like, oh yeah, look at those prints level, like really excited, like, so I should be able to just do this and this. and shake it and realize it still has an issue. This is the one printer I was having a bit of issues, so this is one I'm probably going to upgrade or do this update on. Is probably replace its spindle and 100% its bearings, because bearings need to be replaced, and the screw right here. Oh. There we go. Welcome to Hand Simulator. You know it's my hands when you can see the scar on my thumb. You know it's me. This is actually pretty interesting, is the wear pattern in here that I'm going to replace. I think I did it on the second one, not on Mini 1, but pop off all the screws into a basket. I can still thread to this one. Now this is the one I probably should have you up on something. Actually see what my hands are doing. This one is more of a breakdown. Can I do this one-handed? No, hold on guys. Hold on. There we go. Put you to big boy over here. And tighten you up. And we go. Oh. Yes, it can make the DVD head holder or headset holder. Yes. This can make all of the crazy Dead by Daylight ideas we've been talking about. All the ideas with the gang. Okay. So. I can't zoom in here. Can I please? No, I can't do that. I'll do this. Nope. That one. We do that. Play. No. On. And where's the camera? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, okay, it's right there. Okay. So we are gonna take out. We gotta take out this screw loss. Gotta also do the get the guitar pictures done. Probably make a Varian very excited. Just like the wood or silver or even what do they call it? I can't remember the name. Prusa has a unique red like this, where it's like a starry red. They call it. Where's the camera? There it is. Oh, there it is. It's a starry red variant like this. So probably like a red guitar pick would probably all make Varian very happy. For her playing guitar. Da, 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 da. I wish I had my better Allen keys, but I don't know where. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do this really fast because it's like forever. Or I just have the screw at the end point of threading and I think. Oh yeah, here it is. This is the one I'm missing. Oop. There we go. Da, 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 da. Why am I singing Star Wars? Da, 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 da. Good old intro. Oh, I think the other one just fell out. There we go. So now we can crack this egg. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I see why this one's been fighting me a bit. Oh, no, I'm gonna get my... Oh, I'm so mad. I cleaned this mouse pad today and gave it a nice clean so it didn't look too bad on stream, and now you can see all of the filament powder. So what we're gonna do is So basically, this bearing right. How do I display it in a nice, organized manner? Stuff real quick, and then I can manipulate this better. Okay, so that bearing right here is what rides against the filament. Now this is this is the one. So here, let me get this set up. So what I did to try to get this one to be happy, because it's the one I looked at, was is I flipped the bearings around to give this thing a little bit more love, or just to be happy because it can give me some weirdness. Is, if I can get the camera, is that that bearing is what rides against the filament, and there's and there's a spot right there for another bearing. So I flip the bearings around, but the filament has been, I keep going where the camera is, not happy. You can see it made a ridge. Made a kind of a ridge against the bearing. And it literally, I can get it to go, it does not want to spin. So we're going to replace that bearing. I probably should have got it, but just to get this thing running, I only got 2 bearings, so I can fix both. As this bearing is not bad. This one is, the one that rides. Where does it ride? Oh, right here. Yeah, rides. Yeah, it's that hole. Right, the bearing would ride here, and it is so that with Mr. Spindle, it would ride on the edges. To ride on the edges, make sure Mr. Spindle is happy. And if you can tell by this spindle, based on that it looks like it's been in a party, it's not happy. And I was trying to run it with not great filament. Blue, this kind of man blue stuff. This is hard. How do people do this? And it instantly started riding up on it and causing issues. And we can do a wipe. And if we did, we could do a quick isopropyl alcohol wipe, and we can see but I think what's happened is the gear teeth have worn out enough. It is jamming, causing a bit of jam funk. Yeah, I don't know how well you can see that, depending on how good this Pixel camera is. Up. You can see my arm. Arm wants to shake. Where's my hand? You can see this way. Up a little bit. You can see those ridges are packed with filament, and that means it doesn't want to mess with the filament nice. So if we did grab one of these guys, see that trying to figure out what camera to use. So you can see if it wanted to zoom in. Also, that's shiny and doesn't want to do anything. Versus before, now it had whitish blue. But basically, this has teeth that I can feel against my fingers. So that means its health not bad. This one, you can kind of feel it. Not the best. It's packed, and I've cleaned these quite a bit, so we're gonna replace this one. We'll see what the other one looks like. I ordered these, they were like $2. They're not like, I'm not gonna be upset. So what we're gonna do, hold on, why do I have so many bearings? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, that's the spindle gear. Where did I put the, what was the bearing? Ah, da, 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 da. That second spindle, where did I put bearings? I haven't pulled them out of the bag. I know I didn't. Done it again. What? Done it again. Where do I put stuff? Here they are. These were the hard ones. These were actually expensive on me. And they were like 15 bucks. Now, one spin. I'm happy. So what we're gonna do is we put those on the corner, and we need to. There's another gear here. There's another one here. We're gonna leave those ones. Biggest worry is this bearing here. So it's on a pin cell system. Aim it at the camera someday. Oh, you want to focus now? Oh, come on. So basically, we're just gonna have to knock out this pin. Pretty easy. Should be pretty easy just to do that. Pull out the pin, put it in the jar, and slide it out. And yeah, this bearing's got a bit of, you know, a bit of things, bit of funkiness stuff, but it's okay. So now we grab this piece here, and put it over here. Pulling out in case of any little dust. We'll just go through that in and grab our pin. Where's our pin? There is our pin, and back in. There we go. Now we have a brand new roller on you. And then that's the bad one, so we'll put that one over there. And this one can just go like that. Yep. And we'll put the new spindle in. And I think this is all ready to run. So basically, pop you in. Oh, look at this. Why is this? Because you know, here goes whoosh. Typical, you know, mechanical words. It goes whoosh. I like how this system works as to fix stuff in the machine, like here and doing bearings. I think you don't have to mess with the spring tension. I might have to tweak it now that I put a newer spindle in it. But we should be able to still put it back together. It goes like this. Sandwich it back together. Then there we go. And then we put in the tons of screws. So we didn't pop that one out. I still don't know where we put Allen key. Don't know where to put my Allen key. Not on the bed. Might have fallen in the printer. Well, quickly. That doesn't have what I need. Because I took that one out. We could just take this guy. Boop, boop, boop. And we can tighten. Oh yeah, don't worry, that one's to that one, right? Okay, that's no issue. So we pop you in next. Whoop. And there we go. And we just very, very slowly. Is music playing? Or is it literally the birds are louder than you to me? My hand. Oh yeah, it's working. Okay, I just can't hear the song. Wish I can hear a little bit through the thing. We just do this. Put you in. Da-da-da. keep slowly putting them all in. And too tight because you don't want to crack the plastic. Oh, and there we go. Now we can flip it back onto this side. We can leave that guy off for now, and then we need Mr. Hatch. The hatch just protects in here from dust or anything that's really a thing, so you don't want to get those spindles dirty. And so you can get screwed in already. And then it's just those two screws. Okay. Yeah. Add these bolts. We'll go in. There we go. And then it's quote unquote working. And then the fun part. How does it calibrate? Will it run? Did I do it right? Oh, nice. Now turn. Nice and snug, nice and snug. I swear, if I accidentally put the old one in because I wasn't paying attention, I flipped them, I will be ruined. I think I put the right one in based on that this one is, doesn't have a, what do you call it, spring on it, a spring tension based on the cable being wound up from being, what am I doing? Oh, here we go. From it being, what do you call it? Being, packaged. So now the next one is putting Drunken Sailor on. Now I hear this song. Challenge. That is just too short. That makes it just annoying. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I got the nice height. Perfect. And we're just gonna put the last screw in. This one you will not be able to see. It's behind Mr. Z-Motor. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Now it's nice and tight. Put this guy back on. Oh, nope, it's not on. I want it nice and threaded. Yep, perfect. So nice and turn. Okay, this printer should be happy. So I'll move it over there. And then I do have a way we should be able to see how it goes. So give me a second. Should be able to take old phone that is dead because it doesn't have a battery anymore, and basically run that as the thing when it wants to run. So while that does that, grab a second guy. This actually had one of the old filaments in it, and apparently it snapped. I didn't actually notice that. Okay. So while my phone figures out life, because that old phone basically starts up and has a heart attack every time it starts. There we go. We will get to working on this one. So basically same principle. One thing I am going to do that I did with the other one before stream, but now I'm catching myself in a little bit of off-camera shenanigans, is I'm gonna the thing a little clean. So I'm gonna use some isopropyl alcohol because for plastic, I wouldn't care for it. Probably on like the screen or the bed or the screen. Don't touch it on the screen and it should be fine. I'll give this a little rub just because it's a little dusty. And give it a little bit of a clean. So we'll move you back out. Yes. And I'm just going to give it a little bit of a rub down. So we're not causing, just because I meant to clean this. You should always clean stuff, especially stuff like this that has tons of moving parts. We're gonna give this basic nice rub. One thing I do want to upgrade would probably be something like the fan. This guy in here, or on this side of it, is a little, I could put a little Noctua here, but I probably would do that, hopefully make it a little bit quieter, because I think this is the one that sounds like rattle sounds. It's like screaming. So just gonna give this a bit of a wipe. Just a quick wipe, just grab that goop. See that goop there? There we go. Yep, that phone's just gonna beep forever because it goes, hey, I have a notification. Hey, I have a notification. Hey, I have a notification. Hey, just a little bit more. Gonna give it a little bit of a wipe. These guys got really dusty working on the table. Just slowly. Oh, yeah, these guys got really dusty when I doing all the tables and everything that had. I picked up every piece of dust I had. There we go. Grab a little bit of that goop. Grab a little bit of it. Okay. And let me have some water because I'm getting water. Okay. So we're basically going to do pretty much the same thing, but I will try to speed this one unless new people join going, what are you doing? And I will then explain every inch of what I'm working on. I was hoping to have, oops, sorry. Oh, I'm hitting everything. Was wondering where I put that Allen key. Where did I put Mr. Allen key? Yeah, that's my Imperial set. See if I have a set over here. Oh, I think I have a 2. On this set over here I have. Okay. Yep, there we go. I found a nice set. This makes it a lot easier. Mr. 2. Well, how long that would take? Hour and a half. We haven't calibrated it, but that is the next part. Phone, figure itself out. Okay. So we're gonna try this from this angle. So we're gonna go Mr. Screw. You've seen a lot of this. You don't need to see everything else again. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Whee! It's not working. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious how this one looks. I don't think this one's gonna be too. I don't think it's gonna have too much issues. And. Ba 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 ba. There we go. We drop him. Part F1 off, because apparently it has a label. There we go. We take off Mr. Cable Organizer. So just like this, and it doesn't want to come off. Not like this. Don't want to break it. There we go. Okay, now we say hi to Mr. Minda, and we say, hi, how are you doing? You've done a lot of service. And also, we can take the sheet off. Okay. Because you don't want to scratch the sheets. And so I'm going to put them like that. Come over there. Okay. Slide this guy up. That. Pull him. Oh yeah. This is what we should. Look at that. That's way easier. And we need to do this side. Up and well, I can't see this one. Can you guys see it? No, I can't. Oh, there you are. It's gonna come like this. There you go. Hey there, Anton. How was your day, man? There we go. Oh, did it pop out? You want to pop out, or did I miss one? I missed one. Oh, there's 3 slots. Oh, okay. Well, we could put probably a new one. We could put another zip tie on the other printer. Okay. Well, thank you, man. Do this. Where's this guy go? There we go. That phone is still having its existential crisis. There we go. Look at you like this. Boop. And you didn't actually have to mess with the cable snake because I messed it up actually last time. This. Ooh. That. There we go. And fold it like that. And there's our super printer. And we don't need you. I think I just hit the mic, and I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not that one. Oh, I don't think you're for the set. Oh no, you just go there. You're a. What's that? 1.5 point. Okay, you're just a 1.5. Okay. Mike's still not mad at me. Good. Not used to being strapped down with the mic. You can't see what I'm working on. Is there a way to make it see what I'm working on? It'll be a pain when I have to lower it, but you guys can see what I'm working on. It's a better camera angle. Maybe my zoom you in. Oh. Lower. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, where did I put Mr. Allen? Oh, it's still in there. There you go. Well, this is going to be a worse spot because you can't see what I'm doing. But basically, just taking this screw out right now. I will try to get my hand out from here very soon if I can. There's probably no other way to unscrew it. You out, and there is the motherboard. Okay. Okay. So once again, I can't show you what I'm working on because it's a very annoying spot. But do that. Grab this guy, so that is the printer, and there we go, guys. The printer is out. The Mirinda. Not the Minda. The Minda is gone. Now we get the Brenda. More zip ties. A helpful QR code that I can't use because I have my phone as the camera. Cool. And I got grease all in my hands. Okay. Rip off all the grease. Okay, so we got into the rubber band. Okay. There we go. So basically we're gonna put it back in right there. Lock it right there, then put a shadow over. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Nice card. Hello, hello. Okay. And I sadly have to block your vision, but there. Then, and the fun game of chasing chords. So, you go this way, you go this way. Oh, you can just go in the cable snake? Oh. Well, that makes more sense. Okay, okay, I'm figuring stuff out. Wrap. And here we go. Perfect. And moving it, keep fiddling it, fiddling it, fiddling it, and lock it in. Perfect. Oh yeah, it's 9 o'clock at night already. Wow. Okay. This. Trying to get it back on all of the very amazing cables. But it's really hard to do while trying to not hide a camera. And I got Mr. Minda in. He's not even in the cable snake. Nice. That's good to know. But we're just gonna do it this way. That. Okay. Not gonna be too hard to get him in. We just make sure you're not. Make sure you're not this, because that means you're gonna be annoying. And I did do the annoying feature. Okay, we're gonna have to pop it out real quick. This. Then re-pop it in. There we go. And there we go. Brenda is in its smart, happy place. And you just be able to push it in. Oh, uh-oh. Unless I upset Mr. Snaky Poo. Snaky Poo, I'm sorry. There we go. There we go. Time to feed, feed, feed. You can't see what I'm working on, but feed. And guess what? Feed. Or does it go that way? Maybe that is a soul one, and I just... It's one of the printers I put together back in the day. It is. Oh no, it is fed through the snake. Okay. Okay, so this. Yep, you know what time it is. It's snake time. This is the worst part. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Fix it. There we go. And because yeah, wait, hold on. I think I see the issue. This cable, I think it could probably come out first so that it can ride on this side first. Is that why it feels awkward? That's the extruder for E-drive. Because if we get you on this side, one of these printers we put together, so I'm not too sure which one it is. Both technically had a little flip-floppy of a cable, but yeah, you can't see it. Can't see it. I don't think you guys can see it either. It's in a really, really annoying spot. Oh, I think I got the top. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna flip this cable. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. And now we just keep feeding it. Feed the beast. There we go. And where we at? Hour and a half or 2 hours? I have 2 hours. Oh, there we go. There we go. The slowest possible thing ever. Oh, this probably Prenda can go. I'll go like that. This is the only slow part. Everything else is really nice and easy. This is like crucially slow. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, should I be careful? Image me bed or the printer sensor. Oh. That for now. Shove it in. Go in. Go in. There we go. Okay. Yep. There we go. Pull it. There we go. Hoping to have this a bit tighter. Alright, I was hoping this is a little bit tighter. Come on. Now I'm happier because that's a bit better. You can then run through this guy. I just had a brain fart. I took away the other. Okay. Oh, hold on. Started messing with the already good one-ish. They should a lot tighter. Like, the idea is to have it here, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch out. That's what they have. I don't think I'm gonna hit that. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Push. In. Nice, nice. Quickly. There we go. And that. And like, oh, not like that. Not like that. Hi guys, welcome. Welcome to Angled Cam, because apparently we're back to this side of it. Okay. So you go to there. So that this guy should do come on this side and push in. There we go. And then for now, we're gonna move him like that, so that we can then feed wrap you like that. And then you will be ready to come into here. Like that. There we go. That is the entire concept of this. Okay, so now the next part. I do have to do the fans. Oh, I think next real part is the fun part. Is closing all of this garbage. So basically, I did that one over there. I was like wondering if I didn't lose my screws. So yeah, basically what we did before. Sure, all our cables are properly plugged in. Yep, all past my happiness bar. Turn at this. Oh, faded color. Huh. Interesting. And then we whoop and whoop. So this notch it into its little grooves. And it doesn't want to go in. It doesn't want to go in. There we go. Basically, like that. Not like that, because it doesn't want to close. Something like this. Something. This one. This and this way. I'm trying to remember. This and that and basically. Oh, I see. Mr. Screws are cables are trying to get in me way. Now it's flush there, but why on that end? Okay. I think that's all set. And then basics is you go. Oh yeah, no, you are flush. You do have to go the other way. Big boy here, little boy here. Push them all under that and that. And the issue is it's trying to go up on these little ridge boys here. And when it's trying to do that, it wants to not have fun. I think it's also this. A little bit more. I'm not sure how I can make this a little bit more like malleable. 2 degrees. Push it all down like that. Okay. Now the hard part. How do you hold it all? So this goes this way. Oh, this one. So this guy goes there and there, right? Yep. You need to go there and there. Perfect. And another spot of you can't see what I'm doing because I gotta do so much all at once. Brilliant. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Hi, dog. How are you, buddy? I'm gonna get the reset on my hands again. There we go. I think I got it in. I'll oh, there you go. Yeah, I can feel it. A little resistance. Perfect. Okay, and perfect. Just a little bit of tightening, just because we don't want anything to happen. It's perfect. So let's do what we call calibration life. So you guys saw it previously, but we're just gonna basically I'm gonna leave the printer a little bit loose so that it can go up and down. You guys can't see it based on your angle. I don't have any ways to drop you. It doesn't bother me having to do work. But yeah, whatever. Concept is it goes droppy and second nozzle touches the ground or touches the bed and it puts right as we feel a little right as we feel the resistance from the nozzle touching the ground, we then push the printer up and it should put it in a pretty standard spot. And from the top, just very slowly, because now we raised it up high. I sadly didn't grab anything easy. I don't have anything super easy to print. Okay, so that is nose to the ground, and then basically put you. Right, we just basically pin you, and we grab the Allen key that I've apparently lost again. How do I keep losing Allen keys? How do I keep losing Allen keys? Here it is. Found it. And we very slowly tighten it till it has just a bit of resistance. They don't want to loosen. Just put it there. And that is ready. Okay, so we are ready to calibrate this one technically as well, but we're gonna quickly. Oh, 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 oh. Hi. Hey, everybody. Basically, you know the drill. What is go right here? And pop out all the old ones. What do you want, dog? Do you need something? Hi. You just want highs? How are you, buddy? Hi, boy. Who wants pets? Who wants pets? Who you want pets? Hi. What do you need? Hi, what do you need, buddy? So basically, same principle as the last one. We're just going to put it this way and get nickels on the other end. This, there we go. There's one. Now I didn't realize there was two more. Hi, I see you, buddy. What do you need? Do you need water? Are you thirsty? Is that what you need, or you just want attention? So this one. Oh, I see this side of it. Oh. Found it, guys. Down here. There we go. This side's in here. And out the other end. Perfect. And we'll get 3 for good luck. And last one is down here. It won't go in. It won't go in. Nope. 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 Okay. Move this up. Up quite a bit. I think they just wanted Mr. Attention though. There we go. And there we go. We have 1, 2, and 3 zip tie spots. And we will put the cable and lift it up. And basically the fun. Very, very slowly. Put it in. Turn it. Ready. Perfect. There's 1. 2. Turn it a little bit. Crank it a little bit that way. And that, perfect. Now we get to the last one. And then we're going to do the quick. And then we'll do the quick up or quick thing on top. Okay. There we go. It is, well, I don't have to say, but zip tie. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful slide down. And then the fun but also scary part of clipping them all and hoping that you'll never have to undo that. Hi, dog. So let's get on to this guy. Oh. And hopefully, oh, forgot the clip for this guy. Oh, we'll get to that. We'll do it after we finalize it all. This one's happy. The other one was not happy. Maybe I didn't have any good charge. Or maybe the charger there. The charger I used wasn't a good idea. This one I technically don't have to undo. Get it out of its home. Ba, 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 ba. I'm happy. I hope this works well. I have. Yeah. I think. I might have to check my stash of archive files. Maybe I have what I want to put good test prints. Which it works. Come on. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. There we go. We're about to go timber. And perfect. Lower it down. Above all the screws except that one. I think it's still slightly filled on this end. Okay. That to that side. That to that side. And we'll just keep loosening. Okay, extend this one just slightly more out. And so as we are about here. Okay, that one's out. It's just threaded onto the plastic. And then we just do these ones. We're gonna go like this. Just approach anything. Actually, we just try to do this way. Whoop. Whee! Oh, that didn't work. Go this way. Up. There you go. It's loose. Loose. Loosey goosey. Loosey goosey. There we go. Okay. Hi dog, you okay? He's confuzzled. My hands hurt. My hands are officially getting tired of this because they also are covered in like grease. So every time I'm trying to turn, it's like fighting me. Yeah, it's really hard. Come on, thumbs. Work! Work you! Work, damn it! There we go. Neck. Oh, there we go. One. Come on, come on. There we go. Two. Where I need T-handle screwdrivers, where it doesn't matter if you have a little bit of grease on your hand, you can actually do something. Versus this is like fight to your tooth and nail. Come on, come on. We finally out? Nope, it still wants to fight. Come on, get out of here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're not my buddy, guy. You're not my guy, buddy. And let's unlock the beast. And first off, that screw wants to pop out. That's okay. And let's see. Well, it's stuck now because if I push it, I need to pull you. There you go. You never know when not to use your teeth. Let's see, how does that look? And, oh, wrong way. Not as bad as the other one, but once again, there are 2 bucks. So I'll keep them, you know, they'll be the, in case they're not wrong and I need them, there's my emergency new ones, right? Oh no, I put the old one in the last one. No, I'm kidding. We'll leave those ones, but our idea... How am I keep losing my brain? What time is it? Oh yeah, now I see why I'm losing my brain. It's to the point where my brain can't run. We're also gonna replace this one. This one isn't actually that bad. I think it was as the old one running probably was slightly too tight and probably causing a bit of oomph issues. Wait, some puppy oil. You're there. And we can slide you out. Or not, you know, you don't have to slide. You can, if you want to stay there, I'll fight you. Come on, there we go. That isn't bad. Did I swap this one like I did the other one? No. Don't put my hand under a blade. I'm learning. Yeah, you're actually not bad. So it was only that one I did do. There was a bit on it. So we'll still swap you out. But that's not bad. Not bad. I'm happy with that. So we can put you here. That. And we grab the lost bearing. And there we go. A little bit out. Gotta make sure we don't damage anything. Put its premium back in. And there we go. Got a new bearing for that. Brand new cap. Right, that's a new one. Yeah, it's not too much. There's one, I think one of those is not bad. I think the other one has a lot more issues. Okay. Put it in that way, right? Right? No, I'm kidding. There we go. There's the gear. And we're done. No, I'm kidding. Well, I remember the other half is there. So we put you on this way. Whoop. Lock it in this screw. No, it's not an action. Okay. And I don't know. Short one went into this one, if I remember right. I was hearing weird static, and I was like, what am I hearing? Not me, so I'm happy. There we go. I think it's the wire spool making weird noise. There we go. Oh, not last one. Few more to go. There we go. Okay, and this one. Yeah, I didn't mean to start this earlier because I knew I'd have peak point when I was tired and it would get too late, something like this. Yeah, hit it. Hit it and ran past it. Okay. We're gonna put that one in first because this one doesn't really matter. And why and put it in when it's in the weird position? I can put it in when it's in the easy position. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. 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 There we go. Like it was made for this. It was. Or I don't have the screw in and I'm just turning an endless void. You know, one of those two. I think I'm just turning an endless void. I think I am. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know what it's made on. Let's go into this one. Yeah. These screws. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. L10. And there we go, it's tight. No, it's just my thumb. My thumb is really getting tired of this. Because with the grease, it's made it more grip I've had to put into doing something like this versus not being this easy. I snugged. And then we grab my hatch. Mr. Hatch. Mr. Hatch goes on like this. On, you go into here, and these are the last two screws. Okay, what we're going to do is hold it like this, and hopefully Mr. Hatcho doesn't cause me any issues. Perfect. Oh, there you go. We got a little bit further in. Perfect. Just slightly snugged. Oh, there you go. Same with this one, just enough in. Just snugged. And then we're gonna put that on. And then it's just calibrating. Perfect. Just snugged. Okay. Now, one piece we didn't do was put this clip on. So, clip on. Last time this clip actually was a little bit of a pain to put in. Oh, the more my way. Cool. Trying to center it to the camera. Oh, basically, doesn't matter which way. There's a groove that follows this way, so I'm going to assume it's this way. Oh, okay. And it should just slide right into there. There we go. And it's just the slow whoosh. Da, 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 da. My dog stares at me because I don't know what she wants. Hi, what do you want? What do you need, buddy? Huh? What do you want? Alright, I'm trying to not hide the camera. I one-handed it, you guys can see it. Gotta learn this. This is a lot of work. Or you do my favorite, but it's really hard to do when you have grease on your hands. Once again, is with your turn. Oh, snuggy. Oh, snugged. Okay. Hopefully. Oh yeah, it's snugged. I'm just gonna wipe a little bit of this grease off because I put way too much on this guy. A little too much. A little bit off you. You don't need it to be a Picasso of grease. Okay. Now, roll it back a little bit. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, this phone is so dead. Okay. Now, because we're going to calibrate this, and we're going to use my old phone if it will want to work. So we need, try to remember what the app's called, IP webcam. There it is. So I should be able to take, I don't know what this should be able to go to and yes, should be able to take is this guy. No audio, yep. Okay, so I should be able to take, if I could figure out my mouse, is we do a, what's it called, a Windows cap? Oh, hold on. Which it doesn't matter. And just drop the top, drop the left, drop the right, that way, and the way we can set you all up. There we go. Okay. Now we could take you and, well, I don't have any way to put you. What did I do before? I actually don't remember. Did I use something like this for now? I just realized my tripod is over there on my other thing. How could I put you standing for you guys? I'm not too sure. Hold on. What could I do? 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 Hey there, Dakota. How are you doing, man? Oh, I guess I could do a cheap way would be. Oops. That's messed up. Let's do this. I got a cheap way I can make a stand. I can quickly do that. Nope. Nope. That's not gonna work. Why? What did I do before for a stand? I had a cheap, unique way for a stand until I got that idea. Work. My nuts bin. There we go. Okay, so printer 1 goes there. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's could put you. Oh, I think I closed the service. There we go. So we got printer 1. Going good. Just working on figuring out printers and hopefully making it not look terrible. Okay, so that's printer 1. So now let's put that one on 2. Yeah, so then we can grab Mr. Second. Okay, so that's the 2 printers. Yeah, I guess we don't need this camera right now. We can bring you down. Oh, that's good. Come on. Okay. Boop, boop. Actually, that camera's not too bad. Okay. Well, let's put you. Nice big old stand. Okay. So let's do that. That I could do. Place it up here, where you can stare at all of the wonderful printers while I go crazy trying to get them to run. We're going to get to printer 1. So we got Mr. Except right, okay. We got Mr. Printer. Okay. So let's grab a build plate. One thing we should do, well, actually, 2 things we should do is we should lift this guy up. Yeah, man, I hope you're doing good, Dakota. It's been, oh man, a very long time. A very, very long time. Okay. And just because there's, well, I have grease all in my hands from doing the drive, what do you call it, the drive worm gear. I'm gonna wipe down the, first we'll wipe down this guy. And then we'll wipe down the build sheet. And then because we need to get a good baseline, we'll probably do our silver for now. So we get a nice baseline. Oh, is there something on here, or is that just secured? Okay, perfect, secured. This guy goes back. Oh, come on. This is the worst spot. Where are they? Where are you? Where is your spot? Where are you? Oh, come on. They're going, what? I thought it wasn't that way. Oh, it goes down. No, it goes this way. The lock is fighting me. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I got a stupid cables. There we go. Alrighty. That should get this guy running. Get upside down. It is upside down. Whee! Alrighty. Okay. If we did this, it probably did a little bit more of a good base. Okay. So we're going to run as our test base is our really nice silver filament. Typical rule is cut a bit of a nice vertical edge so it's easier for the printer to push through on initial startup. So let's see. We went to info. Okay, all set. Oh, a lot of things. So, one thing I've made a lot of things. So, I've done like, I should use this camera over here. Something like this, a 3D printed housing for a measuring tape. And then it pulls out, and then you can scroll back in. I've made my own like measuring tape because the housing broke on the old one. Specialized night lights, that if I had a flashlight or a light source, it would look really nice. Don't have a light source, but every other light source is pointing somewhere else. I have a flashlight, but I got one. Here's one idea. Okay, that one works. Another one I do is something like this. Zoom it out. It's supposed to be like a night light that would show off your animal, or human, or nature, and it basically looks like a 3D effect. You have a light go through it. So a lot of little things like that. One of the things I was trying to restart up is over here, because this one's easier to show for the main camera, is guitar picks. So I don't have good lighting over here. I can use this light then. Is guitar picks. So these are custom ones we made for, or I made for a client. But so they have his engravings and a logo he wanted. But I've done guitar picks. Make a nice light. There we go. Guitar picks. These are kind of the, I would say, business ideas I have right now. Right, guitar picks. The night lights are two of the major sellers I want to sell as a thing. Some of the eternal projects I'm working on, something like this guy. This is, you know, a saw blade, but I wanted a spindle so I could put, you know, an item on top of it, take a photo, and it spins in circles. You know, a camera spins in circles, you know, typical system. And so what I've been designing to make this guy spin is, I don't have a welder, so I can't weld a nice makeshift mount for it. Is I 3D printed this nice little housing. It's got a pulley, and I'm making a housing frame for it with two magnets in it, and now I have a holder. And it will not go off. These magnets are 90 pounds each. And it's literally, it's on there for good. It is actually crazy how good these guys are. But yeah, it will. Yeah, the nightlights have always been a favorite when I've done it with friends and family. During COVID, one of our neighbors who I've dog sat for years, her what the hell do you call it? What do you call it? What are the dogs called? It's a dog, and it passed away. So I made her a special nightlight of the dog, Bumblebee. You know, Bumblebee, whatever. And she cried so hard that I had to hug her. And yeah, so every person that I've had it with have all been loving it. It's like a fan favorite. I've done a few contract ones, so like guitar picks. What do you call it? Not cookie cutters, biscuit engravers. And it's like slightly higher than a cookie cutter, so it doesn't imprint it, or it doesn't cut it, it imprints on it. And had something like that, and it was like, I think she wanted like kindly fuck off or something. It was one of our neighbors. It was like a grandma. This is like, you know what? You're cool. So yeah, it's a market I want to do because I like designing. And then one of my friends, because the game I mainly play with, Dead by Daylight, she's asked me, because I've been talking about different projects, was what do you call it? Is in the game there's something called a hook, and so she wants me to make a headphone stand, so you could take your headphones and place it on it, and it looks like a hook from the game. So there's quite a bit of ideas I have going. Okay. So let's see how you do. So we're gonna go filament, filament. Oh, we don't have Mr. It's a what is it? It's a fun game. Especially because I get to be a troll. Okay, that guy goes in there. You go in here, and we wait for it to load. Oh, press continue. I'm gonna do a semi-feed. If it will want to go in. Have a nice end. Maybe I just didn't put it in fast enough. Whee! At 140. Okay, I'll wait a little bit. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I like the puzzle aspect of it. And I've been making really cool projects out of it. Like I made my own website that has a randomizer aspect to it, so for the game, so you could do a more chaotic or controlled, unique way of playing the game. Shoot. Oh, you're not gonna go in. Okay, I gotta wait. Hi, dog. A little bit more. Say purge. Just gonna say no. We're gonna say retry. Holy shit. Thank you. Wait for it to do its final thing. I'm not going in all the way. Why are you not going in? Oh, you broke off at the edge. That's why. There's a bit left in there. Okay. Now you're happy. Okay. You go in there. Are you full? No. So why are you so mad at going through? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Load. There we go. Now I got it going in. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, back to going over there. Whee! I need a chair. Yes. Okay, so now the next one, actually, let's grab this light real quick. Whee! And let's grab this guy. I'm worried about this mic dying soon because there's no way of knowing when this mic's gonna die on me. Back into your spot. Trying to get you guys a little bit better light on where I'm trying to. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Ring light. I actually just. That will just blind me instead. Okay, this one I'll leave it. Nope, that won't work. Never mind. It'd be cheap. That's not being nice to me. Lower your volume down. Could I use one of my vice grips maybe? Put it on this side. Nope. That. That. That's semi. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go first layer calibration. Okay. Okay, hi dog. So right now it's going to do a heat up and then it's going to drop itself, and we're basically just going to calibrate it very, very slowly. I wish there was a better way I could show you what's going to happen. I just can do it easy way, unless I pick you and drop ya. Drop ya. Oh. We zoom you in. You zoom in. You can zoom in. I know you can. Do I have to go all the way over there to zoom you in? Guess I have to zoom you in over there. Okay. There we go. Whee! Back over here. Okay, so what it's gonna do is, I believe this is the one where it's gonna start here and go back and forth. I was trying to find something, but apparently I don't have anything. So yeah, that's basically what it's gonna do, or it's gonna break everything. You know, it's one of those two things. I believe everything's set properly, that it shouldn't hurt itself. Yep. So it's gonna do all 18 points of content. it like crooked? It's probably crooked a little bit. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix this shit anymore. Okay, that's coming up to the end. And there we go. So it's gonna heat up to 215 and then start doing a pace that I will watch to see how much it lifts or raises. Based on that, we calibrate it. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I just ruined your view. Okay. I was gonna say is you can see that it's going through like a bead line. You can see at the start there it's a little chaotic. That's way too high right now. You can see it looks like it is. I'm trying to think of how I could show you this to a degree. Maybe. So you can see how this was too high. It's making basically joules. And we'll now have to shatter so you can't see. But for how, oh yeah, see how loose it is? It's still too low. We're gonna crank it up a bit, quite a bit. It's gonna come to an end, but I'm gonna have to restart it because you can see, not really see, but it is doing a bit of buckling, I guess you'd call the word. There you go. See how it's basically just floating? That is not good. So with that, I would probably go another decent amount. So we're gonna have to wait for it to stop, but that's just loose. And readjust it. We can take a look at this. You can see, well, if you can, yeah, that shouldn't be blinds. That should be solid. Yep. And okay. And I have to redo its entire system, but this is the fun of 3D printer life. Now it's gonna lower itself temp. I'm gonna work down to 170. And there we go. Now it's gonna go very soon. There we go. You can grab a little booger. Oh, there you go. And it's gonna do the recalibration the entire time again. There you go. There's recalibration points. Next 3. 1, 2, 3. That I lied. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, and cat. There we go. Let's see. I guess we could try is. Sorry, I left the camera. Oh. Trying not to make blurry vision. What? Trying to move at semi-light speed. Let's see. Oh, because the idea is the print has to be, is a height of that guy. And if he's not, it's going to cause a bad time. So, look at that. It's still buckling. Yeah, it's actually pulling. We're going to keep dropping it until it wants to connect. There we go. I'm going to do a little bit more because you can see on that, edge lifted a little bit. I'm going to keep going. It's still lifting. This is really going to go low. This one's not happy. There we go. That's pretty good, but it's not pancaking the filament yet. You can see the filament still got a bit of a roundness to it. Yeah, that's so we're going to lower. We're about, I think, 900 millimeters. And that is a lot better. I think it's still lifting. We're gonna go up to 50 and we're gonna watch it. Oh. Well, that looks a lot better over there. See it's still lifting it? That means it's still off. We're just gonna do a crank. I know I'm far from the line. Just so we can see if we can secure a new line. Oh, a good stick for the first time. And to the top. So after I started cranking it, it looks, that's more what you want. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna repeat again. Clean steel sheet, yes. And I sadly can't zoom this out. Welcome to Zoom Cam. Look over. And yeah. And then if it looks pretty good, we'll go through my files and see if I have what's it at? 1 second. I gotta go switch over. I'm actually gonna look real quick while it heats itself up. Tell me when it starts moving, you know. Ooh, okay. Let me know when it starts moving. Oh. Like, I mean printing. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think my chair fell apart again. It did. Uh-oh. Okay, let's check my 3D printing test and let's see, do I have the power pick? How do I get the power picks? Okay, here's a guitar pick. Time for it. No, dude, this is a great chair. It's the old Woodcraft. This chair is my grandfather's from my mother's side from when he worked as a woodshop teacher. We had it refurnished. Like, we stained it and everything. It's like... yeah, we had it reupholstered, everything. The challenge is that one of the feet, the wood cracked. So when the wood cracked, it screwed everything over. Yeah, I can't lift the leg up or it falls out. Oh, it's printing. Run away! Oh. Okay. Here we go. Back to scientific cam. Oh, well, not really scientific because I keep knocking this one light over because I keep pulling the cable. Oh, and I'm fumbling because I'm tired. Okay, we're gonna move it back off a little bit as we're gonna back it off a little bit and watch it. You can see it's really pancaking the filament right now. Right, so you can see that's kind of pancaking the filament. Trying to create a better light. Out. Going. So we're pretty much on the money. You can see here. Pretty much on the money. So we're gonna say back it off to 1115. 1.15 millimeters. 11. Oh, is it smushing something? It might just be old. It might just be filament on the thing. And I think this is going to be pretty good, besides whatever happened to start there. I'm going to probably jolt forward. Okay. The start here is pretty good because that's actually sealed. And let's see. Whee! And that, it's smooth. That's what really does matter. Smooth. It did have one issue there. I think it's slightly, but I would probably, for me, what I would do is over here, just do live adjust Z. I'm just going to knock it down. I think 1.1. I'm going to say this guy is good right now. So I'm just going to put you back on here for now. And I'm getting tired. My brain doesn't want to think right now. Then I guess we could do. There you go. Okay. Now we can do severe blue for the next one. There we go. Nice blue. Here's the angle. Okay. Right. Mirror plug. This is an annoying plug. It's like a self-locking plug. Like these things were built to make sure you don't actually knock the cable out when you print or something. Okay. There we go. Continue on. We're going to remove that filament. And same with the other one. Let's go clean it. Fluidize the propane alcohol and you keep the doctor away, or you chug it and go say hi to the doctor. Your choice. Okay. This little wipe. Whoop. And whoop. Perfect. Oh. I'm going to lift you up a little bit. Okay. Back off. Okay. So now we get to work on the next one. I do this. Oh yeah, I can. Perfect. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. There we go. Or I take this camera and we put it on the old stand, and I can turn it over there. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. There we go. Gonna screw you, so we can put you on here, and then we can make this easier for me. Woo! Who wants stuff easy though? Who wants to do stuff easy though? I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. I like doing things hard. Gotta climb that mountain in the most inefficient and hardest way. Oh. Okay. And this gives you a mini camera. I can't see before. That's a little zoomed in. There we go. I think I did what I did previously, so we just lock you all the way down. And we do that. Okay. We do that. And we are ready to prime. So we feed you in here. Oh. Oh, we don't have your guy in either. Where is your guy? Where's your feeding tube? Where's your feeding tube? What did I do with your feeding tube? I don't see it up top. Okay, whatever. Not too mission critical without it. Just nice to help make sure the filament lies in properly, not jagged and wants to blow up the world. Okay, whatever. Duh. And wait, what? Sorry, I'm looking at something. Don't know. I'm just curious about something. Huh. I'm curious about something. Here. Oh. I'm just curious about something. Oh, so I'm looking up something. I'm just curious. Okay. Okay. So I did mess up because this one has an M. So what I'm looking at is this one has an MCU temp. This guy doesn't. It also says Minda 0 and this one says Minda 0 too. But that MCU means you. Did I actually? Is there a difference? Literally no way to tell. I think in the first one I put the wrong print. I think I put the old one in. Because I know at the last one I guaranteed put the new one in because I didn't mix them up. So we're gonna have to plug and play because that means one of these is the new printer. Well, let's test. Oh. So we're gonna film it, load film. Put myself in Mr. Park. Oh my god, please. Oh, I must have hit the back button by accident. Come on. Come on. There we go. Like that for now. Okay. Alrighty, it's loading good. Ah. Okay, so the MCU and if we went to Prusa Connect, oh my god, it's gonna ask for my two-factor authentication. Oh no, I put the wrong email in. Oops, oops. Have my other email in here. That one. Ask code. I know you will. And you're gonna ask for this code. Never mind, it didn't. Prusa. They did not want my profile. I want to see. Is there a way you can tell in here? Please, thank you. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. No, there's no way in there. Okay, color is correct. Beautiful. I'm gonna say lava just C. Okay, not that one. We're gonna say what's it called, guys? What's it called? We need control. I think I did the wrong one. Unplug this, just click recirculating power, and this. Oh, well, that one figures out what the hell to do. I'm gonna quickly determine what sensor I need to put in, because apparently it's one of these sensors. I don't know which one, because they all have the same serial identification number, because they just, hey, we're just not going to sell them Minda, so they just merged all their codes, because, well, why wouldn't they? Okay, or all their tracking bid numbers, whatever it's called. Okay. So I want it to do, I want live adjusting. What is it called? Axis, live adjusting is just that. It all frame. Can you figure this out again? Da 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 da. Like that. What's it called? No. There's the ladder calibration. There it is. No. There you go. We've set it back to factory so we can watch it and determine if it's, see how far off it is. I'm gonna lower you guys down a little bit. A little bit of a low rider. How low can you go? Except I dropped you because I'm a bad parent. Okay. And I hope my mic's working. Good. Zoom you in a little bit. A little zoomy. There you go. And I'm gonna go cry while trying to fix the other printer. Okay. Okay. So we unplugged. Alrighty, is there... I'm playing that game again. Is there any noticeable difference? I'm gonna say there is none. They look identical even in the guide. So we're gonna just put it in. Perfect. And probably a firmware update we probably have to do or something too. Okay. Daddy. System. Not there. It's info. Sensor. Nope. Sensor. Okay. Uh-oh. How's that looking, guys? Very glad if it starts catching fire, or I start catching things on fire, because I cannot for the life of me get this stupid tripod to not be unstable. Man, it's horrible. Now you're just crooked. Now you're just crooked Jim. There we go. I think I gotta go over there real quick. This having a heart attack. It is having a heart attack. Okay, hold on. On your way down. What? Oh, I added positive height, not negative height. Oh, I'm an idiot. How is stream? Is it doing epilepsy stuff again? Hopefully it's not. I'm trying not to make a epilepsy party today. Answer. Means 0. Ooh. It is. Not happy right now. Why are you not happy right now? Yeah, it's the blind. Not doing the job. Okay. Yeah, repeat. Next. Here's a question. Maybe you're out of firmware. And it's just yeah, hey, you just gotta update my firmware real quick and boom, I'll start working for you, type of thing. So let's try that before I start getting mad. There we go. Just gonna reset you, see refresh what you want. Alrighty, let me know if it starts getting mad. I'm gonna over here. And we're gonna... Oh, that light. I'm sorry, I didn't realize how... Oh, thank you, Dakota. I just realized you even followed on Kick. Thank you, man. Okay. Well, here, I'll put some tape over that because that is literally an epilepsy warning. You okay? You're a little restless, puppy. I hope that's not too bright. Okay, so we're gonna have first guy go into screamy flashy mode, and I will... Oh, the one print? Okay, hold on, I gotta get back over there. Okay, we're gonna probably have to save, but probably about one. Probably do like 1.05. Okay, so go 1.05 and let's see how it does. That's a little thick. That's a lose. That's a lose. Okay. Not pressing. Okay, we're going up 1.1 then. Okay, I was kind of confused because you can see it looks like it's blotchy, but it's actually just the grid lines. They're solid now. Okay, this printer looking pretty happy. And I'm amazed this mic is still working. Okay. I can't feel it from there, so that's a good sign. And... Whoop, whoop. And... Oh, still separating. And if we go off of view, you can see the lines are very straight, not fused. So it's telling me it needs to be at lower height. So I probably am going to move it a little bit less. Probably going to drop it a little bit more, maybe 1 or 1.5. Gonna. I guess I can do Canadian. I don't have Prusa on you, do I? Nope. Yep, that's why I'm feeling lost here. Okay, Prusa. Prusa Slicer. Hello for Windows. I don't want your news. Okay. The demon's yelling. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There you go. Okay, good. Okay. Shift. Next. Next. Because I can technically do it from the Mac, but I could really, like, I don't know why I'm doing this way. I could just send it to me on myself through Discord. Okay, we're gonna go 1-2 because I apparently already had it 1-1. Good, if you can see, oh, it's weird. There's a little groovy. That's, and we're gonna go a little higher. I think we're to the point where it's like, oh. They go, oh, Canadian, oh, buddy. None. View, we just got mini right now. Next. Okay. How does it feel? Ooh. Let's get in there. Get in there. Okay. It is okay. We do have the right Prinda sensor in it. It just wasn't up to drivers. Okay. Cool. It makes me really happy. That means I don't have to fix that computer, that system. You do need me to put your Wi-Fi on. Alrighty, let's see. And I'm being a little cheeky. I'm taking a still just too loose. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna have to keep going. You can even all based on stringiness. Sweet. Yep. Select you. That's gonna run. Do the thing. Oh, I could do it that way because I'm not using my phone that way. So yeah, we can quickly do this too. Alrighty, let me know what it does. Oh, don't lift the chair up again. I don't want to fall out. Oh, okay, it's okay. It's okay, good. It's okay. The wheel didn't fall out. Don't have to panic. This is got their own print. Printing cities. Yeah, okay, we need mini. Configuration, is it in here? Wi-Fi configuration? Yes. Yep. Okay. Yep. Cool. Cool. Okay. That printer will now have Wi-Fi, guys. Woo! Okay. Back over here. No. Settings. Work. How do I do this again? Oh, Wi-Fi. There it is. Wi-Fi. Credentials. Okay. Well, I don't know who's watching my shitstorm anymore. Luckily, this hasn't turned entirely into like a Three Stooges type of day. Not just running around. Okay, we're gonna just high crank this. We're just gonna go to doubling basically what I already inputted last time and just seeing how it does. Because close. Okay, so now that's really thin. We're pretty, I think, might be a little on the too soft end now, but we'll see. Also, we can fix the snake. You can actually see, like how it went from no filament look to very little filament. Push you in a little bit. I think I gotta take it back a little notch. It's still doing some weirdness on that corner, guys. I'll show you in a second when it's done. It's still doing it a little bit. Let's see. Oop. Oh. Because of just the lighting. Oh, I think we're to the point, guys. Look at that. Doesn't want to separate. Well, it's kind of hard to say, hey, how is the flatness? And when it's like code. There's a little bit on the ends. So that's where it's loose. So if I remember right, when it comes to the end, that's when it has to retract. So if I, okay, we're gonna do this one more time. We're just gonna do a little bit higher, right? We're gonna do maybe a smidge high and we'll see how it does. So big guy here. There we go. And we can put you and you. I'm gonna press this down. How is the printer? Okay. Hopefully we're to the point where this is finalized and I can go to sweet, sweet bed happy. I can't grab this upgrade for a few days, but I've been busy with life. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go and I'm gonna push it up to a little bit, 4.5. So that was going to 1.45 millimeters. You can see it's a lot less blue. That's a pretty good sign because it is decently transparent. Not putting a super thick paste. Good. We'll see, there's going to be a cause and effect. If it looks worse, we know we need to go less than 5. If we know it's better, then we know still slight, then we just gotta smidge it again. And we'll probably smidge it with our test print. I'm gonna try to do it after it's done, and then we'll calibrate this one again, and that we have proper firmware. And I just type controls, move axis, Z. There we go. How is it looking now? I see a little bit. Nope, it's worse, guys. That's worse. That's a lot worse. So, that means we are just, so it means we are actually on the other end of the spectrum of just being too tight. And when it repastes, we don't have enough room to fill, causing it to stick to the nozzle, causing it to pull slightly, giving that look. I remember when I researched this stuff over 10 years ago. I just want this stupid thing to go in. And I could go look at the end. Come on. Oh, okay. Really peeky, make sure nothing's blocking my spot. Nope, nothing's blocking. Perfect. Oh, come on. Oh my god, the screw. Come on. Come on. My hands are too greasy. Okay, hold it. Enough. Come on. What, is it in finally? Oh, I think it's in. It's in. Come on. Not in. Okay, what is blocking me? Nothing. Just this screws of pain. Okay, well, let's look at this one, because then this is the only thing you're going to watch. Versus me suffering on the behind you guys. Alrighty, so as you can see, right behind the wall of contrast, or it just doesn't have to work. How rough that is. So that means we're going to do one more scan, and we're going to take it down to like instead of 145, we're going to take it down to 1375, and we'll see what that looks like at this run. And if it's a yay, I'm happy, will we get on to our final print, where it's just little tweaks. Little tweaks, little tweaks. I like little tweaks, because that means it's an easy day. Big tweaks mean it's a painful day. Those go like that. Actually might fix my issue, because I'm not. I think I got it in finally. It's threading. I think it's threading. Oh my god, it's not threading. Okay, I cannot get grip right now. This is horrible. That's my blue pill. Checking, no one's laughing at me in chat. Good, good. Because I'll make you do this work then, you. I'll grease your hands up like the grease boy from or grease man from Family Guy. And you can play the game of catch me if you can when the bolt runs away from you. Absolutely losing every little bit of it. Anything wrong here? Oh wait, okay, so we're gonna drop you down to 375. See, it's a slightly more blue. Okay, we're actually gonna drop it just a little bit more. There we did. I think I have a nice little pop. Slowly make it. Good. All. See, it's slightly more blue. See what it does. Go off. Okay. Oh shit, sorry. I'm sorry. That was just I don't even know what the hell happened there. No, I just got excited and... Okay. So at the end there, I kind of nuked the ball. I nuked it down quite a bit. Let's see, how does it look? And hopefully, yeah, my mic's still working good. So, come on, focus. Here we go. See, that is actually pretty damn good. Like, honestly, I think this printer, I think I'm going to crease it again, because I kind of threw it down the gauntlet at the end thinking I was doing better than worse. But it's pretty freaking good. Okay, well, if you want to watch me, how the hell I get this back on? It's surface flat there. It's just, it hates me. It hates me. No. This could be I just do it tomorrow when I have a brain. Because you know I'm not on ADHD meds and my brain is to the point where it just... My solution is a hammer. Let's do that. Right now my hands are greasy. It's making everything worse. Come on, come on. Please just roll in. You're not even... There we go. Oh, there you go. We got it. Oh my god, we got it. Oh my god, we got it. Oh. Then. Boom. High five. I'm past to the point of I might just start saying cringe shit. I'm to the point where I don't even know who's gonna be watching this with me anymore. It's just a train wreck. Okay. Slide it all in. Okay, so my issue is that I did a little bit too much. Needs a bit. AKA, you need to snake it first, then put the cap on. You will get, AKA, a little big tail here. We could just work it down. Oh my god, this looks... I say, this looks professional. You just jam these... And I just jam it. It looks so professional at the top. And then you get to the bottom, it's like, hey, what you doing, Gable? I don't know. I just jam... No. I'm gonna take this break. I have to. I have to. This will annoy me, and I'm either doing it now or I'm doing it tomorrow when I have a brain. And tomorrow, I want to do cool shit. So, let's do it today when I don't have a brain, so tomorrow I can put my working brain on something useful. Fixing my brain systems. There we go. so we're just gonna take it off real quick. And put the wire, push it there. And there we go. There we go, got it in. I see my sound feed. And then basically we need to calibrate this guy, and then we'll put, we'll do some guitar picks. There we go. I got it in. You guys are seeing basically nothing. Nice. Perfect. Okay, now we can flip you back over here. You can reel you in. Reel you in. Okay. We're gonna pull that in. Look how much. This is the hard part about it. It's just there's so much scrap. I always make sure to throw it out. Okay. So we're gonna oh, sorry. Can we reset it? Okay. So what we're gonna do, I swear I did the Wi-Fi. Well, based on that one, is 1.3. I think I did 1.36 at the end. I think it's right there. It's in my face somewhere. Yeah, 1.34. So we'll set the same on here. We'll see what it does. And then I don't know why it's not on Wi-Fi. I thought I set up on Wi-Fi. Okay, and now it goes, and I'm gonna walk away to this camera. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Okay, so we're gonna set up for Mr. Print. We got, well, it's like, I'm not gonna do a lot of them, but we're gonna do as our first, major test ring. I gotta get rid of that light. Oh man, that's bad light. Oh. I just blank. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna just do like let's say 10. Okay. Oh my god, even that light volume is, oh man, that light is horrible. That light is horrible. That light is absolutely horrible. Yeah, so we'll do that as our final send-off print. Alright, what do you want? I love you too, dog. Actually, we could start printing on number 2. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, what do you want? Oh, God, my nose is itchy. My hands are greasy. Hi, buddy. Itch. Shake. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, right, we gotta do 1, 3, 6, I think. Oh, no, 1, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, it's too low. Okay, not for this guy. So it wants like 1, 2 or something. No, it's... What do you want, dog? Not happy. Too thin. Yeah, it's too late. It's a Calafell run. Yeah. See, it due to how thin it is, we got it rid of that. So, you want to repeat? Yes. So it's I'm gonna say. And then I was gonna set up for you guys. Just trying to figure out how. No. I just use that. Would be enough? This would work. Like one filament stack high. Oh. Full tilt. 10132. Okay, and be ready. Paste. Boom. Or doesn't work. Or break everything. Oh right. Sorry, I broke everything. Give me a. Let me try 1, 2. We'll just see what she does. Oh no, it's like 175 or something. Okay, we're gonna say 165. Hi, I somehow broke everything. Give me a second. How did I break everything? There's the bomb. Print out 2. Yeah, I think we could do. Okay. So we've got no exactly. I'm gonna stack these. $25.60. Oh god, math. 20. Okay, I gotta calculate. My brain's not running right now. Well, 25.60 divided by 2 is 1280. Okay. Just whoop, whoop. And just to help, will this. And I can go here. Just a little not as good. Oh, I can't leave. Oh, there you go. Aha! Okay. Now, let's see. No, I don't know what happened to that corner. That could have been just a mistake. I think it's just... Oh, sorry. You're getting tacked. So, printer left is pretty good. A little ridgy on the side. So, I'm going to just return. And we're gonna just adjust the Z myself. And we're just going to back it off just a bit, and we'll see how it does. With that in mind, I'm gonna back you off. Well, I think the issue is you're just heavily zoomed in. So we'll unzoom you. And we're gonna print off. No. No, okay. I think we're pretty good. I'm gonna cover this light as well. I gotta be careful because that's really bad. I shouldn't want to burn my hand by accident. Print off. So we'll cover this LED just a bit because I couldn't imagine staring at that shit. Okay. Well, there's not really anything to say other than I think we're ready to just... Oh, you need Wi-Fi. That's my assurance. You need some Wi-Fi. You should have Wi-Fi, but I don't know why you don't. So let me... It's not being a nice thing, and then it's not saying, hey, can you do X for me? And I'm like, yeah, I'll do X for you. Not ecstasy, you know, just, you know, writing password stuff. Typically the... Yep, it's all there. Okay. Alrighty, print off. And I'm gonna make this one face this way, so I'm not giving away my passwords. No. Okay, so my Wi-Fi is... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Load credentials. Credentials loaded, yes. Okay, fine. Let's try this. We'll generate credentials. So then this want to work with you then? Yep. Oh, there we go. Yes. Now, will you work? This could be just, maybe I have to reflash the Wi-Fi manager beside this thing. That could be it. There's no reason, I don't see any why. Let's see if we get some Wi-Fi. Like, it shouldn't have any issues. And my god, this mic's still on? Wow, the other one cut out in like the first hour. This 4.5 hours in. It doesn't even care. That's amazing. Okay. That might be it. I just have to flash the ESP. I want to do a print off. I want to see which printer is the best. I'm honestly so happy this mic is working. And what makes me really excited is right now I have it out because I was worried it was going to die. But here, I'll mute it for a second, but... But right now, you can't really, you really can't tell I have a mic on right now. Right? Like, you can't tell I have a mic on and it still sounds good. And I'm like, wow, that's awesome. And even putting on my main shirt worked well. It's a little funky when you have something like a jacket. It starts to scruffle. And that's why I took off the windbreaker. That's what this would be called, because it's not needed. If I was outside, probably would be needed. Maybe even walking around here technically, but I think with my sound condenser on, it's pretty good. I had to actually turn it because it really well. God, sorry if it made noise. Okay, it's still flash. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's unflashing. Okay, cool. Going to configure to the printer. Yay, yay. Credential loaded, yes. Return. Wi-Fi. It's trying to get numbers. It got numbers. It's officially happy. Oh. Okay, now... Oh, I don't want that printed book. Okay. Now, sadly, I can't show you this part because, well, it's classified documents. Go. They're not classified. It's not like, oh, it's a classified. I'm going to get in trouble if it's just like, only just my confidential stuff. So we're going to call this Persimmon. Oh, not rename. No, where is it? This file? Yeah, add physical printer. So we're gonna create mini 1. That will be my Cursor Connect. That should be this guy. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm just being blind. There we go. So we got mini 1. And then we need that one printer still on the flash. Crazy how different the contrast looks between the two. The right, with my good camera, my Pixel camera looks, oh, I like that. Like that looks like the how green it is. The other guy looks like, okay. Okay, if I close one eye and was drunk, I could see that being that green. 2, first connect. And this code. Okay. So we're gonna print 9 guitar picks for both printers. We're just gonna do PLA, that's what we have. So we got okay, so that should be the printer on my right. Left. Oh. Oh, hold on, I gotta get these flipped then. Wait, really? That's my main camera? That's where it's a dark green versus my old phone. Oh. Uh-oh. It didn't do what I wanted. Where's oh, cancel. No, the print off's failing. Keep spinning. Hi, what's up? Okay. Buttercup is not happy. Why are you not happy? What's up, Buttercup? Whoa. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what's up? Not a bad drive. Technically, is it? Okay. You know what? It's actually not wrong. With the light, it looks light green, but with the darkness, it looks dark green. How the reflection. Okay, so that's what it is. The pigmentation is that can change a lot depending on. Alrighty, well, let's see if you work. So that should be mini 1, mini printer left for you guys. That girl. That's Jess. Goes again with printer 2. Just add a tag in there. Ooh, drunken sailor again. Okay, well, printer. That printer wanted to go happy. I clicked mini 1. Mini 1. Did you not set to the right printer? Did I screw this up again? Right. First connect this. Yep, I had the wrong one. That's why. Oops. Now it should work to printer left. In completed. So it should, for the Wi-Fi, go there. Alrighty. There we go. First. What do you mean USB device not connected? What do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay, well, let's just try it again. Please? Does this work? Another 2. For mini 1. Okay. printer left. Should be completed. And come on, over the whiffies. This is where I need a skit of me just now staring at a newspaper like, come on. I can see it in the database. Hello, it finally died. 4.5 hours roughly of use. That is crazy to me. Now I'm gonna have to put this back on, or this one on, so I'll be right back. Okay, got the mic back on. You can see, well, you can't see. Holy god, that light's bad. I don't have to do this stupid light. And then we grab my palette. I'm right here. Oop, there you go. Honestly, if we ran, yeah, you can see it had a little bit of issue, so I lowered that one a little bit. This one's not bad. I lowered it, gave it a little lower to finalize it. Hopefully this looks better for you guys. That's really nice. Okay, that has some really nice texture. I wasn't too happy with its barrier, and I don't know if it's, maybe I had it wrong, and maybe it needed, the weirdness it looked like it had was that I needed just a smidge more depth. We'll see how it looks. So far, that one is like bang on. That one's a little. Mind you, this isn't, they're not being ironed, so they're not gonna get a polished feeling on one side of them. Oh, this guy. Ooh, that's pretty good. But you can see it's struggling to stick, so it needs to go up a bit. We're gonna go up a little bit. I'll see it helps. The hard part, because it didn't stick off the start, it's gonna look bad on the top. It's gonna make it hard to tell. I think it's 6.5 before. Oh yeah, this is like a mess here, guys. You can see it was too low to start, and it didn't want to pick properly. Okay, this one did. And it's instead it caused a ripple effect, making it really hard for it to fix itself. It's gonna try. I wonder if this printer, because you hear that click. So what we could do real quick too while it's printing is on the side here is the just do, I'm gonna say half a turn of loosening the filament feed that might be a little too tight, causing it to cut the filament a little too hard, causing weirdness. How's this guy? He's like thumbs up right now. Like that's pretty much perfect. I don't notice anything. I take it out of my rear tripod. You look at them. They're like, that one's a little wonky. I think that was when I tighten it. Back here, hard to see because that one's back there, but they are looking. Hello, everybody. Anyone who is watching the VOD. So, here is how it looks. I'm actually pretty impressed. I still need to do a lot of tweaking, and I can't reach over there because of fun. Well, here. I will take it to you then. Alright, and I'm holding the mic because I'm so tired. So, with Mr. Soper here, who I've had for a while, so initially you might have saw, we had some really bad prints, like that one, that, this one, here, I'll put it properly over for you. Oh, it's this way. Right, like that, were pretty weird. That one has blob on it. This one actually turned out not bad. Right, or these ones, or this one, right, like it all had a little bit of issues. So what I realized was getting to the point when I started looking at all these was, at the end I finally figured it out, was a lot of them looked pretty close to being good. Like you look at this one, on this end where it's the top, a little rough on the top, and it's probably hard to see, but there's a little bit of pits happening. There's still issues with that one. Another one that was, like smooth wise, pretty good. Like you could see a rough 600 would be perfect. There's still weird lines, right? So you calibrate it. You're talking about how far the nozzle is to the bed to make a nice bead, right? That is the basic concept of a printer, right? Like you look at this one too, same concept, right? So I've been trying to figure out, okay, what can cause it? It's too low or too high. So what I, as a last ditch, went and tried is I just lowered, it's fun which one. So I just lowered the Z height. I don't know if you probably couldn't see it, so I didn't have this camera set up that way. So I went from 1.1 to 0.95, and I got this guy. I was like, okay, there's potential. Oop. That's what I was feeling this side. I'm like, okay, there's potential. There's a little pop there, but like that looks very solid. There's still little pits. A lot hard to see, but there's like the little things. So like that has potential. Okay, so I told it, okay, let's go down a little bit. So let's go 12. I think I did 12.4 or something, and you can see then it started popping up. So that when it was too low, I was like, okay, let's go up. So I did 12.6, or I did 12.75, and I got this, and it is pretty much perfect. It is like smooth on both ends, really nice. Challenges, as you'll notice, is there's little pits across the edge, so it had a bit of an issue with placement. So I wonder if actually make sure the printer's ready, so if I wake up I don't forget what I did. And then I tried 12.8. So I think we did our 12.85. I did 2.5. I think we did 2 centimeters. So I'll probably tomorrow or something try 12.8. So that's what happened with Mr. Silver. With Mr. Blue, it went, well, way better. There was, 2 failed prints out of the one I did, because they were pretty much success. And I still had some weird pitting. So, and you can see weird pitting, and you can see the lines very clearly. So to me, it feels like it's too low. Right? It's the same story with this one, pits and lines. No, same with this one, pits and lines. Now it looks awesome. To me, I actually like that texture look. It actually has a really cool texture look to it, but they still work good. Like they still worked. I think it's kind of that spot of just a smidge. So I think I'm gonna figure out, because I think there's a way to make a customized print code so that I can do 9 of them, but I have it just in the Z height for each one, so I can get exact science behind Right, so it's kind of the same for all these ones. The other issue is that for me doing all the work here, I actually was touching, I got grease on my hands. So when I was touching this, you'll notice there's kind of lines. So I did an isopropanol wash, but I don't think it was enough for the grease. I really just need isopropanol alcohol. I think that's more what I need for this. So I'll give it a good wash tomorrow and then do these tests again. But I'll come over there now. But for anyone who is watching, thank you. I don't know how 5.5 hours went by. This has been a lot of fun. I like this. Like, this is the world of. This is just who I am, right? I love designing, fixing. This is just a blast, and I'm really excited to have this print system. And I really can't wait to get this dialed down because this can fix all those little nitty-gritty issues. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy. So, anyways, good night, everybody. You are all amazing. Have a great week, because I believe it is Monday. Well, now it's Tuesday. But you all have a great week and have a great Wednesday, Thursday, Friday when I'll be back live streaming. So